Shatters beware. I'm in for a scare. The music is already so fucking creepy. What the hell? Hold on. Let me turn this down a little so I'm not screaming into my microphone the entire time. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing this lovely day? I'm terribly sorry that I did not stream yesterday. I know I said that I would try and stream every day while we are raising money for the kittens. However, I got sick as a dog yesterday. No idea why. I felt fine the first time I woke up, but I woke up kind of early, so after spending some time with the cats, I went to lay down for a little bit more so I'd have energy for stream. And I woke up, I sounded like I was smoking 3 packs a day since I was 7. Don't ask me what the hell happened there, it just did. But we are alive once more, and I found a demo that has my interest. This is the demo for Lurks Within Walls, a horror dungeon crawler that has been made with the art of Trevor Henderson. For those of you who do not know Trevor Henderson, he is the creator of Siren Head. He has a lot of fantastic horror art. I've always loved his stuff whenever I come across it. So I, for one, am... Here, it's just a second. I, for one, am excited to try this out. So we're gonna go ahead and pin this. Also, hello, Moon God. Always lovely to see you. Let me actually pin my tip page like I should have done the last time. Yeah, I am terribly sorry about being a bit late. Honestly, at this point, I should probably just move my stream time to 1 o'clock. But yeah, I had to deal with pets and family, and I got a late start on the day, not thinking I was gonna have to deal with all that. So that ate up a bit of my time. But we are here now. We are ready to lurk within the walls. That's right, chat. I'm in your walls. Can you hear me scratching against them? The noise growing slightly louder and louder, but always just on the edge of your hearing. You can't quite place the exact location. Sometimes I'm on your left. Sometimes I'm on your right. Sometimes I'm right behind you. That's me lost as fuck. Get me out. I was trying to eat the installation and I got stuck. But I am excited to try this out. I am excited. So let's give this bad boy a whirl. It'd probably help if I made the game my active window instead of OBS. A quiet plague creeps forth. Its power lies not in its initial strike, but in its cunning, adapting, twisting, and spreading through unseen corners of the walls, where fear has yet to take root. Alright, looks like I am already a little hurt, so I'm gonna guess they're gonna start this off teaching me how— oh! Oh, wow. Okay, so that's not playing nice. Let me see if there is a way for me to limit this thing's frame rate, because I think the game is playing on an uncapped frame rate. It looks like it's— OBS is doing fine. It might be just eating up too much. I feel like this game should not be eating up as much enough resources to be doing this. You know? Yeah, we're gonna generate. I'm gonna have to limit VTuber Plus instead, because I do not have the option on this demo to limit the frame rate. Galaxy Malvargas Terra Galaxy, how you doing, darling? How you doing? Still pretty fucking choppy. Alright, one of y'all's not playing nice with the other. Hang in there. Sometimes that's all we can ask. Alright, we're just cranking down. Even if it's a demo, doesn't want to play. The game playing is just fine. Let me make sure that I'm not giving y'all. The kids have managed to get in the wall, probably. Well, I can now no longer. What? Oh, okay, yeah, no, we are fixing that render quality up higher. So mild problem. Oh, there we go. Okay, so apparently when render quality is super low, I cannot get rid of the UI on VTuber Plus. But before we dive into the game, I have more kitten pictures, chat. Behold the kitties. Look at little Marsh. So right now, Red Sage has said that if they stay in the lead, they're gonna name this little white one Marshmallow. So remember, if you guys want to give the little white one another name than Marshmallow, you're gonna have to beat out Red Sage on her $150 donation. Also, Ribbon, how you doing, darling? Yeah, we got more pictures. We got more pictures. Oh, let me grab some more pics. You guys like pussy pics? We're giving you all the pussy pics this stream. I took this one myself when I went in to check up on them. Look at them. Look how cute they are. Look at the precious little jelly beans. Aww. They are doing fine. They are doing great. So for those of you who haven't been kept up to date, Mama Cat got a clean bill of health at the vets, and the vet said the kittens look good. We are going to take them to the vet for their own shots once they are 6 weeks old. Man, it's breaking my heart. I'm going to Italy next week, and I'm gonna miss so much of their growth. They're probably gonna have their eyes open before I get back. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, that reminds me. You guys earned the dedicated kitten stream. Do you guys want me to try and do that while there's still these little jelly beans? Also, Emerald, thank you for the hit patch. Or do you guys want to wait till I get back from Italy, where the kittens will be a lot more exploratory and have a lot more of a personality? And they'll be like running around and stuff a lot more. Because if I do a stream of them like tomorrow or something, it's mostly going to be them sitting there quietly with Mama Cat. There ain't going to be a whole lot happening. I thought about that when I was like, oh yeah, they earned the kitten stream. I was like, wait a minute, the kittens don't fucking do much. It would largely be this, but you could see them occasionally twitch their ears or yawn. Like, it would be cool if we could do, like, a full cat stream and bring all the cats together. But Mama Cat will attack the other cats if they enter the same room as her kittens. Mama Cat is protective. And the problem isn't so much that Mama Cat will do any damage, because she just kind of swats at them to make them run away. The problem is that our cats will freak out. Because they've never had a cat do that to them before. Yeah, I think it'll be guys will get more bang for your buck if I wait till I get back from Italy. I will definitely be continuing to share kitten pics while I'm in Italy. While I'm in Italy, I will have my paws send kitten pics, and I will share those on Blue Sky and in my Discord. Precious little jelly beans. God, I love them so much. I love them so much. I am really tempted to... Just a second. I'm getting really tempted to buy an RV and basically just become a nomad. If it wasn't for the fact that I was taking care of my paw, I probably would have bought an RV as soon as I got out of the military and just mostly lived in that. But I'm kind of getting tempted to try RVing again. And maybe treat it like my bedroom at my brother's house. Okay, yeah, no, this game is... Hold on. I'm going to try opening it from Steam, and I'm going to see if opening it from Steam gives me options. Because I think the issue is that the game has an uncapped frame rate. And because there's not a whole lot of, intense graphics to render, it's having a really high fucking frame rate. And my other programs do not like it when the other stuff have high frame rates. Okay, nope, I don't have the option to limit this thing's frame rate. Oh, man. Well, let me open up Task Manager. What are you eating up? What are you eating up? Are you eating up CPU, memory? Okay, yeah, no, my GPU is hitting just about max usage. How is this eating up over 80% of my GPU? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? It's gotta be the frame rate. It has to be that it's just going absolutely sicko on the frame rate. Hold on. Limit frame rate Unity game. What are the stat things say for this store page? Minimum system requirements: Windows 10 64-bit, 8 gigabytes of RAM, a GeForce GTX 660 Ti. Yeah, I think I have it. I genuinely think what it is that the game does not limit its frame rate. And so it's just eating up as much of the GPU as it can to generate more and more and more frames per second. You could probably run this on a potato. The problem is, the more potato you add, the higher the frames are going to go. I am 99% certain that is what's happening. I'm no game developer, but I have a sneaking suspicion. Rebate costs you plan go with the RV before you say RV maybe start any legal application actually sure the frame plumbing don't leak electrical. Oh no, I will definitely do research if I go the RV route. I won't get a brand new RV. I will definitely get one that has been out long enough for all the kinks to have been worked out and known. I would probably get one that's about 2 to 5 years old with only a few with only like a couple thousand miles on it. Like no more than 7,000 miles on it. So that way I know it's been driven. I know it hasn't just been sitting there. And any kinks and issues with it, one, will be known by the community, but also two, will have had a chance to be dealt with and should be in the vehicle's history. All right, but let me see if I can find anything about the frame rate. Nothing about frame rate. FPS? Nope. Okay, I guess this is a very me problem. GPU. Nope. Okay. I have no setting options on this thing because it's just a demo. And I guess they didn't. Limit frame rate. Steam game. All right. I'm gonna try and limit this thing's frame rate down using my NVIDIA driver. I just found a thing on that. Because I'm sorry. I'm pretty certain that is exactly what's happening. There is nothing stopping the game from just going all out. All right, so NVIDIA control panel. Manage 3D settings. Program settings. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. If I can find it on this list. Program setting. Add. I don't like the fact that it doesn't seem to actually see the program. All right, browse. We'll get there eventually, chat. We just gotta do a little troubleshooting. All right, let's see. Where is it? Here we are. Works within walls. Browse local files. Okay, so you're installed on local disk. Why am I in my system 32? Yeah, that's how I'm gonna let me delete system 32 to fix this real quick. Steam apps, common, Lurks demo. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. As there's to the functionality of the car part are usually the problem is the adequately placed lights and other required vehicle features as far as like BFE regards, the home parts, only problems with the home part. Another dude's got a second motor hooked up today, had to go out and buy new power cables. They should buy split actually to work. Cables glued to were like watching a T-Rex try and jerk off, just gonna reach where they need it to. That's a very colorful way of putting it. All right, so I've added the demo to this. Max frame rate. And I am going to max my frame rate at a nice 60 F. Actually, I got a 72 hertz monitor. We're going to go for a 72 frame rate. Apply. Okay, so now this program shouldn't exceed the frame rate of my desktop. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, sorry, it's not 72, it's 74. 72 will be fine. Okay, chat, now let's see if that was enough to save my sinful soul. I'm a genius, chat. I'm a fucking genius. Look how sputtery smooth I am. Yes, there was the issue. The game just doesn't limit its own frame rate. It was gobbling up as many frames as it could. Let's see. So I just dropped... Chat. Before I limited the frame rate, just sitting here on the menu was eating up 82% of my GPU. And I'm like pretty certain the only reason it was only eating 82 is because that was all that was available. Limiting the frame rate, it's now eating up 23% of my GPU. It's greed sickens me, chat. This game's got that greed you read about in the Bible. It wasn't enough to get a lot of frames. It needed all the frames. I don't think I need that many frames for a turn-based dungeon crawler. Not sure if saving a burning orphanage in the Vatican would be enough to save my soul at this point. Wow. You know, just because you're right doesn't mean you need to say it. But all right, we showed off the adorable kittens. And we fixed our our issues. Now it's ready to explore. Yeah, quiet plague creeps forth. Its power lies not in its initial strike, but in its cunning, adapting, twisting, and spreading through unseen corners of the wall where fear has yet to take root. Boy, chill out. I haven't seen nothing yet. Painkillers, huh? I could be your painkiller, killer. Alright, so we have absolutely no, like, mouse-based control, it looks like. This could be useful. What is it? Ooh, oh, okay, we got a weapon. How do I open up my inventory? All right. Patient name unidentified. Admission date retracted. Time 0400. First 12 hours. Symptoms: fever, 39 Celsius. The fuck is a Celsius? Hold on. What is that in freedom units? 39 C2 real fucking units. 102.2. Damn. Treatment: I see chills, muscle pain. Treatment: antiferrotic, IV saline solution. Observations: anxious, confused, reluctant to cooperate. Samples collected for lab analysis. 12-24 hours. Symptoms: aggressiveness, paranoia, persistent fever. 40. How much is that in real units? $40 to Fahrenheit is 104. Bet the hell who got buzzed at a glory hole? He claimed to be fishing for an anonymous tip. Honestly, that's right out of my book of investigations, so. Also, hello, Vince. That hurt a lot. Treatment: sedative. Antivirals failed to administer. Observation: irrational behavior. Elevated heart rate, 110 BPM. Patient transferred to isolation ward. Subcutaneous branching observed. What the fuck is subcutaneous branching? God, I'm learning so much today. Subcat. You hit a car at the gate. Well, hope you got insurance. All right, subcutaneous branching. No, Briz, thank you for the hit pants. All right, so let's see. I don't want your fucking cookies. I just want information. All right, so subcutaneous, located or placed just beneath the skin. Okay. So something, something just beneath the skin. Tap up the layer of fat under the skin. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Ow, 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 ow.
Subcutaneous means under the skin.
Y'all really, well, I guess I can say that chat's really subcutaneous, because y'all always get under my skin. But thank you. Kitten Street's on this horror game. Goodbye, Willook. It's a turn-based dungeon crawler horror game, if that helps. So there's not really going to be much in the way of jump scares, I believe. Oh. So either someone left their disco ball up, or, there's fuckery afoot already. Laboratory analysis. Patient. Name unidentified. Samples retrieved. Blood. Tissues. Secretions. Music's enough to make you scared? Alright, Freya. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate the support. Next time will not be a horror game. I can promise you that, because this is only a demo. Preliminary results. Branching. Redacted. High concentrations of blood and tissue, indicating systematic invasion, proliferation, rapid growth, especially in dark environments. Additional lighting required to contain expansion. Conclusion: critical condition, advanced proliferation, no response to treatments, abnormal behavior observed. Recommendations: total isolations. Evaluate extreme containment measures. Alright, so yeah. We seem to have woken up right after plenty of fuckery has been afoot. Now, they weren't kidding about the containment stuff, huh? They really don't want us in there. And you know what? That's fine. I don't want to be in there. The ventilation system is shut down. The air feels stagnant. I don't like that open door right there. This being a horror game scene is already funnier than Lloyd on stream. Just gonna be dedicated constitution, delicate constitution, and bugger off someplace less. Wow, I didn't realize my community was so soft. But for real, I understand if this is a bit too much for your comfort. You know, it gets under your skin or it just makes you anxious. You have no obligation to stay. I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely day. I just really wanted to try this out. You're not soft, you are squishy? Fair enough. Oh, that's probably not a good sign of anything, huh? I have fun. Dude, I love this kind of shit. Improvised note. Night guard. I'm sorry I never got your name. We have to evacuate the floor immediately. Before that, barricade the main exits. Keep everything locked and secure. Watch out for aggressive patients. Shoot if necessary. Oh. I have acquired bullet. I don't have any gun, but I do have gun food. Let me get the mouse away from the screen since it's not going to be any use here. Did y'all hear that? Sounded like a far-off gunshot. Ow. I keep forgetting that I can't look down. I wonder what that is. The elevator power is too weak to operate. I need to find an alternative. You need to turn off the sun, please do. Bitches stopping you from experiencing Requiem? What? I don't want to go in there. It's dark. All I have is a scalpel. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Something's gonna touch me. You know what? I think we're just gonna chill in our room until rescue comes. Sarka's horror game, but the sun is in the way. Oh yeah. I haven't picked up Resident Evil Requiem yet. Maybe when I get back from Italy. That noise. It's locked. I need to find the exit key. Do I? Do I really? Because I think there's someone waiting for me in there. I think I'd rather keep them on the other side of that door. I don't like that noise. I don't like any of these noise. Did I know that an SCP has a Kickstarter that got almost 3 times the funds required in 6 days for a new movie? Hell yeah, I always love the SCP fan films. A pistol seems to be loaded. All right, lock and load, bitches. I don't like the fact that they just gave me a handgun, though, because that usually means something is about to go very, very wrong. And that music is not helping. Saki, you scared me. Oh, there is something deeply unpleasant about that. It's bowling, but at what cost? I don't like how many dark corridors there are here, man. Crowbar, better take this with me. So I don't think I equip the weapons. I think each weapon is something that I can use in the combat. I guess we'll find out once we actually hit combat. Oh, so hold on. Gonna disable capture cursor since doesn't really do anything. Door appears to be locked from the inside. I don't want us. The door's gonna break down, ain't it? I don't like that the noise stopped. Everything is awful. Everything's about to go to shit. I'm about to fight for my life. As soon as I undo this, as soon as I turn this on, everything's breaking out, aren't they? Power pedal for the floor. The elevator switch was turned off. The switch no longer seems to work. Okay, so I got a gun. Can I just shoot him from here? Please? Please? What's the gun button? What's the fuck you? Die before I get anywhere close. Infected. I see. Tactics increase hit evasion chances till the end of the player's next turn. Alright, so I got like a 0% chance to hit anything from this distance. Except with the handgun. Fuck it, buddy shots. I need you to kindly, ow, 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 rude, 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 fuck off. Oh, we left behind a mess. Now, what were you doing in here? I'm gonna presume it's because of the crowbar I was able to do that. I always do like it when like gear has more than just weapon use, but also environmental use. Emergency note. Power has been redirected to keep the sample room eliminated and prevent further spread. After the area is evacuated, the guard will shut off ventilation, disable the elevator, and contain the patients in isolated areas. The situation is critical. So I may have fucked everything up by turning on the elevator, huh? I think I unleashed the baller. Alright, I'm liking this system. So I've always been wanting more like horror RPGs, and I feel like a dungeon crawler and horror is really a perfect match. Seems like I could get the door open. Lot of fucking good that did us, huh? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I have some mild, oh. I don't think that was there before. I think I unleashed the baller. No, but the baller has gotten bigger. The plague spreads, reaching beyond the limits of your flesh. Claws emerging. What power do you claim? Oh. Oh! So I think, we're gonna go with the Razor Claws. Weapon added, Razor Claws, and now I have a higher crit chance. Alright, later, baller. Thank you for the claws. More human than the human. Why, hello there, friend. Corrupted, huh? Oh, the Razor Claws replaced my scalpel. Hello again. Come a little closer, then you'll see. Come on, come on, come on. Please just fucking die right here. Oh, God. Oh, they missed. Never mind, they're bitch made. Uh-oh. Oh, no, they're really bitch made. Oh, right, because I shot them in the arms. That's right, I shot them in the arms. Like, oh, wow, you can't hit the broadside of the barn, I'd say. As the fucking bullet wound is just actively bleeding everywhere. Their arm bones shattered, flopping around helplessly. Oh, that's probably not good. I can feel it. I can open it. I sense its call. Go through to the other side. What's the worst that could happen? So I have regrets. I have regrets. Venom? Why do I all of a sudden hear shitty Eminem? Oh! Hello! Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. Be a painkiller, killer, killer. I'm getting my shit pushed directly in. Holy shit. Go for the razor claws. I think the razor claws get a higher crit chance. Ow! Rude! Rude! That hurt! You gotta learn how to play nice. I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. Fuck you. So I have it to where it's not capturing the cursor so y'all don't see it, but one thing I'm not liking, every single time anything happens, like I interact with an item or I like defeat an enemy, my mouse gets drawn back to the center of the screen. Or like even when I leave the escape menu and all that, like kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Alright, so that's the elevator. Can do mouse for the bar. It's not a matter of my mouse, it's how the game interacts with the mouse. It automatically pulls the cursor to the center of it whenever anything happens. This is just the demo though, so they'll probably be tweaking stuff like that by the time of the full release. Besides, if y'all are gonna give me money for anything, it's gonna be for the kittens. Oh! All right, I guess that was it for the demo. Why did that ball scare me? Oh, there's more. There's more. Sierra in position. Entered the building. Oh, I think we're like spec ops now or something. Targets neutralized. No signs of survivors. Elevator spotted. Proceed to the 13th floor. Out. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, so we are, now we're a soldier of some, or an agent. We're Ada, we are this game's Ada Wong. Explore around for anything helpful or useful or interesting. All right. The sounds of the game are coming through just fine, right? Oh yeah, it looks like it. So it's looking like this hospital has been overrun by some kind of disease. And, yeah, obviously, ain't a normal disease, ain't your typical zombie virus. I'm getting a much more eldritch feel from this. Especially considering the Okay, well, we didn't really get to make much use of the assault rifle. I will say, I feel like the combat system was a little shallow, but this was just the demo. It was just kind of giving us a taste, and I feel like the focus was much more on showing us how exploration is going to work, how the base mechanics are going to work, environment, and give us a little bit of intrigue into the plot. I am going to go ahead and wishlist this on Steam. Like, let me show you the guys the trailer on Steam. All right. I'm a little intrigued. I hope there's a lot more depth to the combat when we get the game proper. I was expecting the demo to be longer. For an RPG dungeon crawler type deal, I was expecting to get at least a couple hours out of that. I'm not going to lie. All right, let me see. Is this going to give audio? Yep. I am a big fan of body horror. Like, body horror disease, especially when it's got that eldritch supernatural edge to it. Like, I'm always a fan of that. I like it when shit is just wrong. Like, where you can recognize what used to be human has been twisted into something that is absolutely not. This is gonna be a winter release. All right. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Is this the same trailer on loop, or is it a different one? Yeah, I would say I do like Trevor Henderson's designs. I do hope that they kind of get a little more into his wilder designs with these things. Like, the Flesh Weaver is already starting to step into there a little more. So I feel like as you dive in deeper, you're gonna start getting like wilder and wilder monster designs. Like, some of these designs are already kind of getting into that. So definitely gonna wishlist that. I don't think we've been given a price for it yet, so we don't know exactly how big. Oh wait, the Latin American Game Showcase? Wait, is the developer Latin American, or is it just being shown there? It looks like this is their first Steam release. I think I've heard of Here Be Monsters before, although I could be thinking of the song. But I wouldn't be surprised if these guys have, like, more indie releases, like itch.io type stuff. But I am definitely interested. Oh, they got a quote from Manly Badass Hero. That's nice. A building under quarantine. Residents isolated. Those who failed to isolate themselves now stagger through the corridors, contaminated. But it's not just the infected residents. The darkness conceals other anomalies. It feels like the building itself is alive. Ow. So I'm pretty certain this is supposed to be taking place at some sort of a hospital. It says explore cursed environments, though, so it may not just be the one building. Let's see. Creatures by Trevor Henderson explore cursed buildings called encounter terrifying creatures brought to life by the distinct style of Trevor Henderson, known for his iconic art such as Siren Head, Long Horse, Bridge Worm, and many others. Multiple paths. Play as the surviving residents armed with pipes and makeshift weapons, and police officers striving to eliminate threats and save remaining survivors. Choose your weapons, master your special skills, and face the dangers ahead. Survive, adapt, and come back with a new approach. Yeah, I always felt like dungeon crawlers and horror would be like a good mix. So, yeah. Guess now we're going to have to figure out what the hell we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Warframe, I don't want to do too much Warframe. I don't want to get typecasted as a Warframe tuber. Also, a lot of people in my community don't really like when I stream Warframe because it makes them kind of motion sick. And I am still dealing with a bit of a headache from yesterday. So what we might do... Next Fest is still going on. There's still going to be a lot of demos. Try not to laugh. We don't really have time to... We haven't really, like, assembled anything for that yet. Okay. Well, let's see. Have I watched the Pokemon Present? I did watch the Pokemon Present this morning, yeah. I'm actually, despite myself, kind of interested in the new generation that's been announced. Pokemon Winds and Pokemon Waves. I'm kind of interested. The fact that we are going 2 years longer between generational releases than we ever have before. And then on top of that, the fact that they are allowing this game to release a year after the 30th anniversary instead of making it come out for the 30th anniversary gives me some hope that they may actually be course correcting the franchise. Wait, let's see if there's anything else that we find interesting on this next fest for demos. Soul Link Nuzlocke. I want to do that. I do want to do a Soul Link Nuzlocke at some point, but I can't exactly just, grab a person and be like, hey, let's do a Soul Link right fucking now on stream, especially considering I don't have stream set up for that. Hey, Vince, let's not do that. Don't be trying to ask people for me to be doing collabs for me all of a sudden. Like, I would love to do a Soul Link. I don't have anything properly set up for a Soul Link. It's too last minute. But when I get back from Italy, I'd be down for a Soul Link. I love how when you go through like the indie game demos and stuff, so many of these are cases of where someone clearly wanted a new installation of a classic game franchise, and after years of corporations just sitting on their IPs doing nothing with it, they just went, fine, I'll do it myself. It's not Star Fox because you're not playing as a fox and you're not going to space. It's totally different, guys. It's totally not Star Fox. It's the legally distinct Wild Blue Skies. You're Skywolf. No, it's legally distinct. No, there's nothing that Nintendo can do about suing us. It's legally distinct, guys. It's totally not Star Fox. We totally didn't get sick and tired of Nintendo sitting on the IP and doing nothing with it. I love Thorn already. I love Chuck already. I dig the designs of their ships. Honestly, this is kind of giving me low-key, like, Season 3 of Sonic X feel. With a little bit of SWAT Cats, although I've never actually watched SWAT Cats. I somehow completely missed that one growing up.
Coming up on the islands.
Uh-oh, we've got company.
I'm not surprised they're putting Buff up with a fire starter. I'm not at all surprised. Actually, you know what this is giving me, like, deja vu of? Outside of Star Fox. And it's like, it's really different. It's really different, but there's, you know what it's kind of giving me a feel for? Hold on. Hold on. You know what it's giving me a feel for? Let me see if I remember the name of this fucking... Oh, no. And I feel like this show has a big influence. This and the Sonic the Hedgehog OVA have had a massive influence on my obsession with settings that are based around like flying islands with like a dangerous or uninhabitable surface, but like
Atmos, world of 1,000 mountaintop kingdoms, each protected by a Sky Knight against the forces of darkness. Beasts, rogues, and worst of all, Cyclonians. The greatest of all Sky Knights led the Stormhawks. His mission? Unite the kingdoms and rid Atmos of evil forever. But he was betrayed. The Stormhawks defeated, and all hope lost.
I remember very little about the show other than loving it as a kid.
The last descendant of the original Stormhawks, and I've been given their mission. This is my squadron. Finn, the marksman. Junko, the strongman. Sorry. Piper, the specialist.
Let's do it!
Stork, the helmsman. We're doomed. And of course my co-pilot, Radar. We're the Stormhawks. And for us, the sky is never the limit.
Yeah, I remember watching this a lot. I don't think it did very well, but I remember watching it a lot as a kid. That other game that we were looking at does make me feel like some Stormhawks. But yeah, Stormhawks and then the Sonic the Hedgehog OVA, they both make me really like the idea of settings of like airborne islands or mountaintops with an uninhabitable ground level and using like air vehicles to travel around. I really should. I've been like debating the idea of like a D&D game with a similar kind of setting for a while now. I am going to try and DM a long form D&D game here. But before I do my own custom D&D game, I think I'm going to run Tyranny of Dragons. But this seems interesting. I'm going to go ahead and download the demo. Don't know if we'll stream this today. This is kind of a bit of a total whiplash from what we were just doing. I did not think the game would be that short. I might actually end my stream on YouTube and start up a new stream. Yeah, the toys to life genre kind of cucked itself through oversaturation. No, this is streamer bait. And I say that affectionately. This is streamer bait. Just a bunch of gnomes wrecking someone's house and dying fucking bloodily. Oh yeah. I love that they're just fully like, okay, how are we gonna make this work? Just give them stretchy ass arms. Fuck it. I'm definitely got to keep an eye on that one. I love games where you just play as little bastards. Hey yo, John Carpenter. Hold on, John Carpenter. John Carpenter. Daddy. Ow.
Dearly beloved, let's get this party started.
So for those of you who do not know, John Carpenter was the director of The Thing, Escape from New York, what was it, Mouth of Madness, I think it was. I mostly know him from The Thing and Escape from New York. He also has done a lot of music and horror films. He's also he kind of retired from film directing because his films they were always cult classics, which meant they didn't make money. He has done some stuff from He has done some stuff for video games before. In fact, he was heavily involved in the video game sequel to The Thing. In fact, he declared the sequel to be canon, which I am a little bit odd, but yeah. But he's a musician. He did some of the Halloween movies. See, he did Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends, although he was a composer and executive producer. He wasn't the director on that one. Hold on, can I get his filmography? So let's see. He did Dark Star. He did Assault on Precinct 13. He did 1978's Halloween. I don't know if he was... Let's see. Oh, yeah, he directed Halloween. I didn't know that he directed the original Halloween. The Fog, Escape from New York, The Thing, Christine, which is that movie about that Stephen King movie about a killer car. Starman, I'm not familiar with that one. Big Trouble in Little China, that was him. Prince of Darkness. I did not know he did They Live, actually. I mostly just really love The Thing. The Thing is one of my favorite movies ever. I did see Toxic Commandos. Or not Toxic Commandos. What was it? Toxic Avenger. I think that was him. I might be getting movies mixed up, though. Yeah, The Mouth of Madness, Village of the Damned, Escape from LA, Vampires, Ghost of Mars, The Ward. He's much more prolific as a composer than he is as a filmmaker, but he's done some great stuff in film. Lots and lots of cult classics. John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos. Games. Okay, I was thinking that this Toxic Commando was a tie-in to like Toxic Avenger, but I guess it's its own IP. I vaguely remember Toxic Avenger as a kid, so I got a little mixed in there. But that's this game. It's John Carpenter, so I'm already pretty on board.
We gotta get going. Like now. Car's ready. Everyone in.
Right. Trying to beat Ruby's high score here.
Get in the car, now.
All right, I'm coming. What the hell?
So I'm not going to lie. I am interested. I would be more interested in the game look like this. Like, if the game utilized this art style. I remember the Toxic Crusaders cartoon that was a parody of Toxic Avenger. Wasn't Toxic Crusaders a direct sequel to Toxic Avenger? That's probably why when I heard Toxic Commando, I thought it was tied to Toxic Avenger, was because of the Toxic Crusaders. I remember John Carpenter did appear on an episode of Angry Video Game Nerd to specifically talk about the video game tie-in with that stuff.
Co-op zombie shooter launching March 12, 2026. Today, you'll be getting the rundown on missions, progressions, and a whole lot more about the game. Strap in. It's time to fucking go commando.
Don't get me wrong, the art does look kind of good. I wished it looked like that stylized trailer though.
Survival game where the world's going to hell and mutants are everywhere. Get your crew together and play as Walter, Kato, Ruby, and Astrid. A bunch of criminals hired to clean up this mess and maybe save humanity while they're at it. You'll blast through multiple missions, each in a semi-open world packed with zombie heads to blow off. Get ready to face hordes of those sludge bastards. Saber Interactive Swarm technology throws hundreds upon hundreds of real enemies at you simultaneously.
That's a lot of zombies.
We're talking endless waves of zombies running straight at your face. Adapt fast, work with your team, or just grab a machete and charge into the horde like the maniac you are.
A lot of this is reminding me of stuff I heard about as like the ideas that they were bouncing around for Left 4 Dead 3. Like Left 4 Dead 3, they were bouncing around the idea of either A, you playing as the band that was mentioned in Left 4 Dead 2. The one like in the carnival, like you go through it and you saw the band that Ellis and Coach really liked. I forget what they were called. Midnight Riders, the Midnight Riders. Because in one of the DLC levels for Left 4 Dead 2, there's an Easter egg. If you get to a certain location in time, there's a chance for you to see the Midnight Riders tour bus barrel past. And there is graffiti indicating that the Midnight Riders have been going around the country in their tour bus evacuating survivors. So that was one of the ideas they're popping around, was you going around the doing missions in their tour bus. Another idea was an open world Left 4 Dead thing. where you were playing as the survivors from the previous games being sent on missions by the military to take advantage of the fact that you are immune. Well, carriers, but you don't turn. So this really feels like someone got really disappointed that Left 4 Dead 3 didn't happen. It's like, hey, yo, John Carpenter, you want to make some motherfucking fire? Because John Carpenter does like video games. He is a known gamer, very avid gamer.
In Toxic Commando, every mission starts with a badass vehicle, and you'll need it to navigate these infected hellscapes. Each has its perks. Stuck in blood and guts-filled mud with more zombies closing in? Jack a ride with a winch to pull yourselves free, and crack open locked containers loaded with ammo, weapons, spare parts, and fuel. Teams bleeding out.
Ow.
An
How you doing,
ambulance is your
Alk?
savior and heals everyone. Check your map for available rides and switch whenever you find something better.
Lloyd is stinky. That is true. I haven't showered for a couple days.
Back to hell. Pick your primary from 16 weapon types. Shotguns, SMGs, sniper rifles, you name it. Secondary weapons like pistols back you up when you're running dry. When you're looking for brutal, bloody takedowns, melee weapons are your friends. Machetes, crowbars, all kinds of good shit. The really devastating gear like heavy machine guns and grenade launchers are hidden in missions. Explore and exchange spare parts to unlock them.
Finders takers.
That's what we need.
Choose a kick-ass ability for even more blood and explosions. Dominate in your own style by choosing among 4 unique classes. Strike for aggressive mayhem. Medic to keep everyone breathing. Operator for drone warfare and tech.
I'm not gonna lie, I could see this being
unstoppable wall.
the next Left 4 Dead.
Stack your squad however you want.
I can also
Force
see this
strikes
being the
if that
next
survive.
Back 4 Blood.
This game is built from the ground up for 4-player chaos. Use matchmaking or grab your friends in a private lobby. With crossplay, anyone can join from any platform. One last piece of advice, if you want to play Lone Wolf, you'll get swarmed fast. So rally your team, gear the hell up, and get ready for non-stop co-op zombie destruction. Mark your calendars. March 12, 2026 is Commando time.
I'm not gonna lie. I am leaning more towards thinking this might wind up being Left 4 Dead than Back 4 Blood. But I also thought Back 4 Blood was gonna be Left 4 Dead until I actually played it. So I am cautiously optimistic. Dude. I don't think you're going to be able to save the Mr. Sniper. They're about to get the schmeat beat off of them. I don't know, the absolute massive hordes at the very least does seem promising, but we also got those absolutely massive hordes in the last, what's what we're looking for? Starship Troopers game, and that one didn't turn out very well either. It does have a demo, though. We could try out the demo. I will say, if the game had this art style, I want more stylized first-person shooters. If they had made it using this art style, I'd be very on board.
Dearly beloved, let's get this party started.
Like, I don't think the game's art style looks bad. It's just a little more generic. I think it would have made it stand out a lot more if it had that art style from that trailer. But we're going to go ahead and install the demo. We're not going to go ahead and install the demo. Okay, let's fucking chill. I get the whole bully the streamer thing, but like we could do things other than that. It gets a bit much when it's just one thing after the other after the other. All right, let me make some room on here. Ow. All right. Wait, too much port on the hard. Oh, ha 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 ha. Nah, it's too many Steam games. Some of them are port games, mind you. But it's too many Steam games for the most part. But yeah, I am intrigued. We will give that a download. See, in the near future, an experimental attempt to harness the power of the Earth's core ends in a terrifying disaster. The release of the Sludge God. This eldritch abomination begins terraforming the area, turning soil to scum and the living to undead monsters. However, the genius behind the experiment has a plan to make things right. All he needs is a team of competent, highly trained mercenaries to get the job done. Unfortunately, those are all too expensive, which is why he's hired the Toxic Commandos. Yeah, so this is going in for like that 80s action movie cheese feel, which, you know what, I'm all for. I'm all for. Oh, Vampire Survivor made a card game. That's interesting. Huh. I'll have to. I'm not gonna play the demo for this one, but I will keep an eye on this one. One to 4 player Y2K Dream Explorer game for your imaginary friends trapped in eternal sleep by the goddess Mama. Yeah, that's fucking surreal. Interesting. Wait, hold on, was that Doug? That looks so much like Skeeter and Doug Funny had a baby. Got a demo I can check off if I have it already. Oh, what is it? Oh, this is the We Have Parasite Eve at Home game, I believe. AKA the we're sick and tired of corporations sitting on their IPs and doing nothing with them. Send me the Steam page on Discord. Ganondorf? I'm gonna keep it real with you, G. This seems like something I'd be more interested in on a mobile phone. Not something I want to be playing when I sit down at my computer. But I could be wrong, and I guess that's why we have demos, huh? I might make tomorrow a dedicated Next Fest demo stream where I just play through a bunch of demos. That way I don't run into the issue we ran into today where I set my entire stream up to be based around one game's demo. Then it turns out that demo only lasts an hour. Not even an hour. Far, Far West, that's another interesting one I've been seeing. Robot cowboy Deep Rock, basically. Oh, another one of these.
You've been hired to work.
You're not the boss of me.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, it's a group one this time.
Oh, okay.
There's a bit of human flesh here. Can someone... Well, it might not be human flesh.
Customers come in and then we scan their IDs. Okay, we gotta check that they are a human. Shoot her.
Shoot her?
On the thing it says she's a plumber, but she says that she's a flight attendant.
The most important thing, make no rash decisions, okay?
All right, now let's see. No AI disclaimer. I can't ping whether or not that banner is AI or not. Considering I'm not seeing anyone complain about AI in the reviews, I'm going to guess that it's not, and I'm just overly paranoid. I feel like there's been a lot of these games lately. Like these games where you're working a mundane job, but also there's like stuff you have to shoot because they're not human. Or there's like monsters you have to avoid. I feel like that's like a big indication of our capitalist hellscape. That we're just turning working mundane jobs into full-on horror experiences. Because that's what it feels like. Ooh. Spooky, scary dungeon crawl. Oh, that's a... What are you even doing in there, man? You a big motherfucker. Like, what? What purpose did you have to squeeze yourself in someplace so tiny for you? I do like dungeon crawlers. Tell y'all a joke. Vince Valentine herb. There's your joke. I'm sorry, that was mean. The skid stapler. Well, that just seems violent. Ooh. A third-person roguelike shooter set in the demon-infested ruins of Paris. As the last supernatural warrior of an ancient order, armed with powerful firearms and incredible celestial powers, scoured the city in search of a lost gateway to heaven, the Sunless Gate. Not enough space. Too much games, not enough space. Ayo, titties. Oh, it's a new Sucker for Love game. In the single player mascot horror game, already lost me. New Monster Hunter stories. Withering Realm, a ghost up with Mr. Top. He wants probably in this horror action RPG. Bro do be spoopy. Unspeakable things have definitely been drawn of this character before they were turned into a game protagonist. Now this has my attention. It's giving me very Lunacy vibes. But also like Morrowind vibes. Yeah, I'm interested. I would like to subscribe to this idea. All right, that one Red Bull I got earlier does not feel like it's going to be enough. I don't know why, I'm just constantly so damn tired. But yeah, we have just added a bunch of demos to our queue here to do. We're going to go ahead and let them download. And we're definitely going to have to check out one of them here on stream. But before we do that, I am going to go ahead and run an ad break for 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls. And I'm going to go make some tiefling fuel because I'm an EP bitch. And I'm kind of having a hard time concentrating. So we should probably fix that. So we'll be right back after these messages. All right, I have created much G Fuel. All right, so Toxic Commando is going to take about an hour to install, according to this. So we're going to do a poll. Chat, I'm putting power to your hand. What demo to try next? Do y'all want to see me do Rune Dice, Nox Mortalis, Underkeep, Wild Blue Skies, I probably should have done this vote before. Or Far Far West, which will most likely be solo. Hello Kitty Adventure. Unfortunately, honestly, they put Aggregatsko in that. And I actually really like Aggregatsko. So maybe I might pick that up at some point just to spend time with my favorite exhausted metal singing office lady. But we have the poll currently going. You guys got a couple of minutes to vote on what y'all want to see me play next. So I've recently learned, and this would be very expensive because these are brand new ones. They put an adult character in a child game. I mean, Aggregatsko is not super adult. And I think I think they know that the most of the people that are going to be buying Hello Kitty games these days are people who grew up with Hello Kitty. Let's be honest, I don't think a lot of young people are into Hello Kitty. Like, when I see Hello Kitty merchandise being bought, or when I see someone with Hello Kitty stuff, it's usually like a millennial woman. It's usually a woman who will ruin your life but give you the best head you've ever had in your life. Yeah, so this would be more expensive because they are like all brand new. This is something that just recently came out. But you know how I was talking about how like I kind of want to get an RV, and when I want an RV, I want to get a motorhome. Partially because with my disability, if I hurt myself, I won't be able to set up, tear down, and get ready for tow a normal trailer, I feel like. So the mobile home has the advantage of it's really easy to get set up, tear down. Like, you get it done within like 15 minutes. There's not anything that's going to be hard on my back. A lot of it is going to be just done through hydraulics. And then I can just, you know, drive. Also, the fact that I could just hop in it and go on an adventure. There are some all-electric ones that have just recently come out in the past couple of years. And I'm not going to lie, that is a little tempting. Although it seems like it's either A, a van, B, a... All right, looks like Rude Dice is our winner, by the way. Rude Dice it is. So the ones I've been finding that are all electric, they're either the kind that you tow. I don't own a truck. The van kind, good for camping trips, but I want something I can like put a lot more time into because I want to take advantage of my passive income and just travel and, you know, meet up with lady friends. or it's a full-ass Class A, which Class A's are built on the same chassis as a charter bus. Those things are fucking huge. I kind of want to get an old Class C RV. Those are the ones that you typically think of when you think of motorhomes or RVs. The ones that have that little, like, little lip above the cabin for an extra bed space. That's the kind I want. All right, chat. We're gonna real quick see if we could throw together a thumbnail for Rune Dice for the YouTube side of things. So, local disk 86, Steam, app cache, library cache. 398 9510. You guys want to see how I usually make a thumbnail? It'll be super quick. Super quick. This is just be a quick one. All right, so I use GIMP because I am a cheap bastard. I also haven't updated GIMP in like 2 years. You own a cargo van, just run your own IT support business, make it a camper van. That could be usable, but I feel like I'd want a little more space, especially with at least one of the cats. Although my paw has just recently found a tiny home that is available for buying nearby and is like has free delivery. And my brother's got a decent chunk of land that we could just plop that bastard down on, so we may go that route instead. All right, so YouTube thumbnails are 1280 by 720. Technically, I could make it 1080p. It'll just scale down. But by doing it like this, I'll get a feel for how it looks resolution-wise. Because sometimes, you make something a larger resolution, then it scales down and it gets really crunchy. So this lets me see that. So what I usually do is I get these things from Steam itself. Because Steam has a library cache. In fact, I'm going to show you all that. All right, so as y'all can see, like right now, I looked up this number. The 398, all that, 398 510. Looking 398 510, 398 9510, 398. Just gonna copy and paste that so I don't forget it. All right, so how I usually go about making these thumbnails, because a lot of games will have a press kit, which I'll go and look for. But if I don't really have time to look for that, or they don't really have a press kit, I just go to my local disk, program files, Steam, app cache, library cache, and then on Steam, you see these numbers right here? That is the identification number that Steam uses to identify these games. So we look up that number on library cache. If you have downloaded the game ever, this should be in here. So long as you have downloaded the game at least once and you haven't cleared out those files, it will still hold this cache. And then from there, what we'll usually find, at the very least, the banner, library capsules, like the different things, like the logo. This is the big thing I use it for. I use it to get high resolution logos for any game that I am making a thumbnail for. There are a lot of times I will grab the background image from like press kit releases or screenshots, but I will get the logo through here because look how high resolution that is. That is like a guaranteed way to get like the best resolution of the logo, pretty much. So a lot of these will sometimes have like a blank banner that you could use. In this case, this one does not seem to. So this one is a bit small, but it's a high resolution, so we should be able to expand this. So what I usually like to do is I'll use my alignment tool to make sure it's aligned perfectly to this corner, because when you make it grow, it expands out from there. All right, so that's kind of crunchy. It turned kind of blurry. It looks a little shit. So let's see how this one fares. This one also gets really crunchy. Unfortunate. This is what I would usually result in. Go ahead and try looking for the press kit. I don't know if this game is gonna have a press kit. So what was this game called again? Rune Dice. All right, Rune Dice press kit. And it looks like it does have one. All right. If it will load. Although this one is like a thumbnail for an announcement trailer. See, the art looks great. That announcement trailer being there, not so great. Press release, logos, screenshots, trailers, key art. Key art is usually a good one. And that right there should be perfect for us, actually. That is beautiful. And since it's press kit, it is made available specifically to be like used for like talking about the game. So we should have no issues legally. I mean, obviously I'm a tiny guy. Nobody's gonna fucking give a damn what I do, but there should be absolutely no problems with using this for our thumbnail. Goddamn, how high the resolution on this is? It's still downloading. How high is the resolution on this? All right. The answer is yes. The resolution is yes. All right, so once again, I'm going to align it to the top left corner because that is where everything will adjust to when we change the size on this. All right, so what I find is usually best when we are shrinking this is instead of going straight to the resolution we desire, we start by cutting it in half. I don't understand the science behind it or the programming behind it, but it usually handles it better if we go by halves. So we bring her down to 1080. We scale that. and then we bring the height to 720. And that'll usually retain the resolution better than just going straight to 720. I don't know why that works. That was advice that E-Rock GM had given me, and I found that it worked great, so I just keep doing that. Same goes for growing it. Don't ask me how it works. It just works, all right? The whole Todd Howard special, it just works. And now we pick what art of me we are going to slap in there. Did my headphones just... Oh, no, they turned off because there's no sound for so long. For a second there, I thought my headphones died. All right, let's see what we want to put into this. What would be a good fit for this? You know what? You know what? I'm feeling like a goofy goober. Gremlin Bard should be the most fitting. Now, once again, we get it lined up like this so that it stays on screen as we scale it. And then the closest to half is going to be 586. And then I'm going to go ahead and take that logo we found earlier. Let's see, where was it in here? Here we are. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and match it to the size of this one here. Boop, boop. And sometimes I like to have the logo over me. Make me feel more like I'm part of the art. I think what I'll actually do is I'm going to shrink myself down a little more. Yeah, fuck it, that works. And bing, bada bing, bada boom. Thumbnail made. Now, if I had more time, I would have gone digging around for some more different potential thumbnail backgrounds, but that worked. All right, so I'm going to end the stream on YouTube's end, and I'm going to make a new stream specifically for this demo, or maybe I'll just change the name of the current stream. I think I'll just change the name of the current stream. All right. Stream settings, edit. Change out the thumbnail for the one we just made. Holy shit. Red Sage, thank you for the $50 tip. Did that not process on the anything? Give me just a second. Let me fix that. That should have made a sound. And that should have updated the thingamabobber. All right, there is our update to that. Let me see about fixing that. I don't know why it did not update our goal. Sneaky tip. Yeah, you sneaky little sneakerton. Sneaky. Let me make sure that that tip registered to the tip settings. Yeah, message cool. It didn't play anything. That is weird. Like, that should have played an alert for that. Huh. Or did you do something to make it sneaky to try and keep me from noticing? Is that it? Is that what you did? Can you stealth tip? Can you put the tip in stealthily? Okay, you know what's weird is that it on the thing it actually does reflect that we've got over our goal. Don't lead cat rules. Kitten care. Properties. Refresh the cache. Alright, it just wasn't fucking... And we'll go ahead and real quickly throw a sound limiter on that so we don't blow anyone's ears out. All right, let me do a quick... Can I do a test on this? Actually, I don't think this thing gets its own fucking sound. I'm pretty sure the sound just comes through, through the alerts. But all right, I guess so. We are at 405. Thank you so much, Red Sage. So our next goal is 5. Oh. 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 I see. I see. I'm in danger. Oh, let me make sure I put it to the right date. Red Sage, what have you done? Red Sage, what have you done to me? I am in immense danger. Oh shit, we hit the puppy plate. Damn it! Alright, yeah, I'll down. Oh man. Let me see how long chapter 5 is. I'll look up how long chapter 5 takes to beat. I may just go ahead and download chapter 5 for tomorrow. I do have to make sure I have time for getting ready for the trip. But yep, nope, that's Poppy Playtime chapter 5 done right there. If we have enough time to stream that before I go to Italy, then we will. Let me do a quick test real quick. Okay, my alert widget isn't working. Let me see if that fixed it. I think Streamlabs is having some issues. I think Streamlabs is experiencing some technical difficulties. You'd want to be able to get to the page? Yeah. I'm doing like tests of like my alerts. And it's saying alert sent, and I just checked that my widget URL is still the right thing. And it's just, it ain't doing shit. It ain't doing shit. I think we're experiencing more issues with internet backends just not wanting to fucking work. So let me announce, because some people bowed out of the stream because they didn't want to deal with the horror stuff. So all right, let's see. So what was the game that we did before called again? Lurks Within Walls. Walls demo was shorter than expected, so we're shifting over to playing Rune Dice demo. I'll put that in stream announcement. All right, let's hop to it. Let's hop to it. All right, Rune Dice demo. Boot her up, boot her up. Change the game capture to that. Alright, this is an early demo, so you may encounter some bugs or unfinished contents. Think of them as surprise mechanics. Demo progress will not be saved for the full release, but all demo players will get a special surprise in the full game. Warning, dice merger may become addictive. Roll responsibly. I realize I need to change what we are doing here on stream. On Twitch, and we will change the name to Alright, let's give her the good old try. So it looks like we have to go straight to the tutorial. Throw dice at matching values to merge them. Merge dice, jump towards the nearest dice with the same value. You can break your dice rolling addiction. You would be in 6 campaigns at the moment. Listen, there's nothing wrong with rolling dice, okay? I can quit whenever I want. I swear I'll earn back the mortgage. Just give me one more round. Regular dice deal damage equal to their value. Special dice like stud, potion, coins have unique effects. But refresh resets, field reset resets, field refresh resets all dice. Plan ahead. I like money. Ow! Rude, Tenchi. Rude indeed. Money! It's a gas! Need collateral? I offer up my mod Tenchi as collateral for my debt. Can't reach matching dice? Use physics. Bounce dice off each other to create merges. Runes can be used during combat without starting your turn. Drag a rune to the field to activate its effect. Oh, it's a D4. Pull dice nearby together without starting your turn. I see now the mistake I've made. Doesn't matter. Got my money. I'm a rich bitch. Enough flirting. Go play. If it doesn't work out, you can always blame the devs or bad RNG. You took my brain cell as collateral. Shit, fine by me. I wasn't using that anyway. Oh, look how edgy we are. A level 1 rogue. Merlin the Purple, a level 1 mage. Okay, but where's the bard? How do you expect me to play a dice rolling RPG without a bard? God, disgusting. What's this, a boss fight? Oh! Okay, well, we're just raw dogging it. I've made a mistake. I have made a great mistake. Damn it! All right, I may have made a grave mistake. It's okay though. We're getting that motherfucking money. Bro, will you stop with the sniping already? Sniper, no sniping! Sniper, no sniping! Oh no. Can I not? Alright, well, shit. Alright, I'm gonna snipe the hell out of you, you son of a bitch. That was definitely what I intended to do. And y'all were worried. Y'all were worried. Ooh, bomb dice. I like that. I cast bomb. Oh, I see. I see. It's a roguelike. So, like, I choose my... Oh, it's like Slay the Spire. I see. Get the second Slay the Spire? Yeah, it hasn't come out yet, has it? Go boom! Go boom! Amplify rune, increase all dice values on the field by +1. New rune protection rune. Give hero 10 shield or heal. We'll take this. We'll take this one. We'll try this out. Oh man. Next week? Oh no, I don't have a whole lot of time to beat Slay the Spire. Okay, I should not have let Elk talk me into playing this. Oh, I can already tell this game's gonna be a problem for me. Well, that did not work out as I had planned at all. But that's okay, because I'm going to kill them all. It's Slay the Spire, but with dice. I'm fucked. I am soap. Alan, we are so fucked. Dog, did y'all hear that they canceled Smiling Friends after having, like, been confirmed for season, like, 4 and 5? And the creator's just like, you know what? Nah, we're done after season 3. What if y'all went Wubba Lubba Dub Dub way too hard? I'm just saying. Someone was too cringe. And they decided that they didn't want to be rich and famous anymore. They decided it wasn't worth it. Ah, okay, I see. No, fuck! No! He got away, god damn it. This is all your fault, chat, you should have warned me. Oh? Enemy apply shield equal to the die value to the enemy. I see. We might have a problem here. I should have gone to the store. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Sage, I thought you were on my side! What the fuck is this? God damn, get off me! Queen! Hello, how you doing, darling? Red Sage, I trusted you. I thought I could trust you. All right, these snipers need to really fucking stop. I hate them so much. Get this fuck-ass bear out my face. Please get this fuck-ass bear out my face. I don't like him no more. Go boom. Go boom. Go boom. Hell yeah, get me gone. Fuck you, bear. I'm smarter than your average bear, you fuck. Big damage! Yo, this music's a bop, I ain't gonna fucking lie. So I made the mistake of like showing my paw the stuff I was looking at for like RVs. And like my interest in getting an RV, you kind of treat that as my bedroom around here. and go on adventures. And apparently I've been hearing my Paul watching RV videos, and he just sent me a DM saying he wants a Winnebago Mini Winnie 22R. I want to get like a Class C, which is what you typically think of when you think of RVs. You know, like the motorhomes with like the little thing over top to sleep on. It's got like about as much space as like a small studio apartment. My Paul, however, doesn't want something that big. He wants a Class B, which is basically just a van with a little living area in the back. Yes, my Paul is adorable. I will give y'all that. Yeah, exactly like the rust bucket. Just like the rust bucket. Very apt comparison. In fact, I think the rust bucket itself was kind of based on a Winnebago. Ah, damn it. Well, that'll CC him for a little bit. That did not go to plan. There we go, much better. But yeah, I don't. I've always like, if it wasn't for the fact that I was taking care of my paw. Leah, what are to yourself before children? Oh no. See, this is why, despite my breeding cake, I will never actually produce. See how you suck out 11 hours of this demo yet? Maybe a little. There's a bit more to this than I was expecting. I'll give you that. Randomly reposition all types of field without changing their values or type. That could be really useful. Never thought you'd have kids and you turned 30 and then came your son. Don't say that, because I'm 30. I do not wish to produce more of me. Late knows the Foley teasers out. Was already know that they were coming out March 1. I don't think they gave it an official full release date. 4 months after having your son, you got pregnant with your daughter. I mean, I always knew you were breedable, but that did not work as planned. Good to know, Queen. Good to know. It says coming 25th on all platforms. I mean, I should have figured because it's going to come out with the new update. Oh, wait, March 25th? That means I'll be back. I'll be back. I won't have to miss out on the new Warframe update to stream it live. When it's new and it just dropped. We bet Lloyd will be a dad before he's 50. If I'm not a dad by the time I'm 50, I don't think I'm going to wind up being a dad. But I'll be entirely honest with y'all. I do not feel comfortable with bringing a child into this world with how things currently are. I also just have personal reasons why I don't really want to be a dad. No, I have always been very, very safe. Plus, most of the people I wind up hooking up with wind up, like, not being able to produce children anyway, so. Big damage! Fuck them all up! Oh, you love to see it, chat. You love to see it. Don't love to see the damage I'm taking, though. Blow up, blow up, blow up. Hell yeah. All right, can I push that? Oh, it doesn't matter. They're dead. Damn, you are desperate, ain't ya? Poor guy's gonna have an aneurysm if y'all don't force me to play Dark Souls 5 with just a spoon. Wait, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, this run needs more healing. Yes, I have noticed. Now, also, Queen, thank you for the strength. That felt good. Merchandising. Where the wheel money from the run is made. Price for what? Vince wants us to hit the $500 goal so that I will be forced to stream a run of Dark Souls 2 using only the spoon. Fuck all y'all. Oh. Arbon471, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Belching Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. There we go. Vince wants torture but have no money. Yeah, I mean, Vince does come from a country where the dollar doesn't go as far as the USD, unfortunately. Or I guess for me, fortunately, or else I'd be suffering right now. So I didn't know this game did runs. This is basically Slay the Spire for people with a crippling dice addiction. They made a game just for me, chat. Yeah, as I always say, disposable income only. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see what this jester does for us. Alright, we must murder this clown. Ah, I see. What's up, my bear? Commits fight music. Listen, there was a clown. I had to murder him. It's a well-known fact that all clowns must die. Oh, we hit so many of the bear shield die. Oh no. This game is Peglin plus I have never played any of those. My only frame of reference for this is Slay the Spire, I'm afraid. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Okay. Well, shit. Chat, this situation is less than ideal. Oh, man. Oh, this little squishy wind is getting the shit beat out of him. Wait, can I just... Okay, I personally I was able to like just choose, like grab one of my die put up. That would have been really cool. Ah, so close. All right, we kill him at least. We'll have some signs before the hurricane comes. All right, Queen, I hope you get lots of good R&R before the coming storm. Not how I thought that was gonna go, not gonna lie. I apparently am not the best at physics. Bloth, when they say the hurricane, they're talking about their children, not an actual hurricane. But yeah, still, be safe. Children are the most dangerous thing, you know. Roast boar, anyone? That does sound delicious, actually. I love relics. Give me relics. Delicious relics. Yummy relics. Ancient symbols glow erected dice. The magical triple. Just that's what happened. Four rituals agree. All right. Well, I got multiple of this, so let's test this one out. Nothing happened. Fuck me with a rusty spoon. Okay. Well, let's go shopping. I've had Vorb only because helped catch the thing when one terrorized an old family farm was squatting in an abandoned shed. Oof. Well, let's get ourselves set up for the boss fight. Thank you, old man, for your capitalism. Oh! I don't like that. I do enjoy the pixel art. I do not enjoy how that monster be looking at me, no. Damn it. I see now that that was probably a mistake. Never mind, it worked out actually. I wish I had a way to like launch a higher number die. Get fucked, nerd! Alright, we got this, we got this. I keep forgetting I'm a gaming god. I don't know what you guys were worried about. Damn! Bro is straight up not having a good time. Oh, damn. It missed. Okay, well, we can push those together. We cannot push those together. Fuck you! Bitch! Yeah, get electrocuted, you son of a bitch! There is a relic unlocked for a higher die. I see. Good to know. Either way, we win these. You go boom now. Hunter's Trap. All your attacks deal double damage to enemies with full HP. Ooh. Nearby dice pulled together without starting your turn. That's always good. More relic available in the shop. Defeat a boss with fewer than 3 relics. Alright. You know what? I dig it. I dig it. I'll definitely have to pick this up when the full version comes out. Let's see if we can kill all the different kinds of bosses. This is a long one. It would be rather... It would be hubris for me to go straight into a mini-boss fight without having built up at all. Little crowd control never hurts. Are you fucking shitting me? It was right there! What you avoiding me for? I haven't done nothing. You can't prove it in a court of law. I travel back to 1689 to meet a 19-year-old lady who is older, me or her. Chronologically, I guess her. Biologically, me. I will be most likely creating a paradox. Fuck. Can you not sleep with the girl? No. Just no. A fry paradox? Hopefully not. I don't want to do the nasty and the pasty. I do not want to be my own grandpa, I'll tell you all that much. Oh. You're a big fella, ain't ya? Really, the lightning was right there. Come on. Come on. It was right. Oh, he summons more friends, I see. Alright, increasing the damage on that guy is not too bad considering he's so far away. You just said not similar without an option, you donkey. You didn't say that she was my ancestor! Listen, you did not include that information. Although, genetically speaking, your direct ancestor from 1689 will have less genetic information in common with you than your next door neighbor today probably does. So, you know, make of that as you will. Are you fucking shitting me, dude? It was right there! Whatever. Money! It's a guess. Boy, that's a lot of friends you have there. Does he know if any of Lloyd's ancestors had their dad go buy milk? We found Past Lloyd. Oh no. Not the one I was trying to hit, but that works, I guess. Whatever, fuck him up. Kill all the piglins. Okay, maybe we can talk this out. Does everything have to be so violent? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, bomb die? I'll take the bomb die. I love making things go boom, boom, boom. Please die now. Get out of my face. You're ugly. You smell like rotten bacon. Ooh. Let's go gambling. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. I think I'm getting good at this game. The addition of like the physics element is actually really interesting. Like being able to like, okay, well I can't connect the dice that I want, but I can push together the dice that I want. It has a lot of potential. Goodbye. It's time for me to... Oh, that is a lot of die. Hubris comes before the fall. Don't worry, I'm a gaming god. I will never fall. I have literally never had a skill issue in my entire life. Every single time you ever see me mistake, I was throwing for content. I promise. I'm actually undefeatable. You'd think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. Think I'm on 11, but I'm on a 9. Guess you don't really know me. God, now that's gonna be in my head all day. Yeah, get his ass. Fuck ass box. And we'll be able to freeze him for a turn so he doesn't run away. Alright, I mean, I guess it's kind of unnecessary at this point, but fuck it, we're gonna do it anyway for the lulz. What you got? Ooh, Phoenix Essence. What does that do? Healing die also removes one negative effect from the hero when added. Oh, well, may as well. Let's see, do I want to go shopping or do I want to kill a boss? I mean, I guess I could, just realized missing potential for a goal where I play Hello Kitty while raising. That has actually already been brought up. So try to make me play Hello Kitty Adventure, Island Adventure. How do you kill a boss? Usually I just smack them in the head with my keyboard if they just don't shut up for long enough. It's like meh, quarterly, ow, quarterly reports, meh. Ow. Yeah, so the idea of Hello Kitty Adventure, Island Adventure has been brought up. The way, okay, so if you guys raise like, if we like break the 1,000, like let's say 1,500, I'll buy Hello Kitty Adventure. That's the thing, is I don't want to put in too many things where I buy new things for the goal, because the point of this is for the money to go towards the kitten's care. You know, vet bills, the cost of getting them to their new homes, all that. Which, for those of you who are just now joining us, what we are talking about are these adorable little babies. So we took in a stray cat that was very clearly somebody's pet. We haven't been able to find her owners, unfortunately. But while she was out there, she got pregnant. My paw has some suspicion that the owners may have known she was pregnant and dumped her on our land to avoid dealing with the kittens. I don't know how much I believe that, though, because she is a massive sweetheart and very trusting of people. It really does seem to be like she was well cared for. The fact that we started seeing her after an elderly neighbor in the neighborhood passed away has me suspicious that she may have been his. But either way, we are taking good care of her until we can find her owners. And we have taken good care of these kittens. You guys have already raised enough money that we were able to take them to the vet. The vet couldn't really do anything with the kittens because they were so young. But we got Mama Cat tested, make sure that she had no diseases that could spread to other cats. We got her vaccinated. We got her dewormed as a precaution. We will be taking the kittens there when they're 6 weeks old to get their first round of shots. And whoever donates the most money, which right now is Red Sage, gets to name the white one, because I want to keep the white one. Look at those little toe beans! Look at the little toe beans, chat! This is what we're fighting for. This is what we are fighting for, chat. The toe beans. But yeah, you guys have been great. Like, you guys have made sure that we can afford. Like, I was a certain all that. You forgot to change Red Sage's lead to 200. Let me look at the exact wording of how I did that. I should have made that highest individual donation. However, you are correct. It says highest donor, not highest donation. Which means, yes, Red Sage is actually in the lead at $200. Thank you for pointing that out, Tenchi. Red Sage has basically done half the fundraising by herself. So right now, Red Sage is very much in the lead for being the one to name the little white floof. She wants to name him Marshmallow. But no. Red Sage has come in every single time I do fundraising for a good cause. Red Sage comes in fucking clutch. Like, practically without fail. Like, I greatly appreciate everything that you guys have been doing for this. For everyone who has donated, everyone who has lurked so that we'll be higher priority to be seen, everyone who has interacted with the Blue Sky posts about the kittens. I greatly appreciate you all. Like, just by sitting here on stream to boost up the numbers so we're a higher priority for the category we're in helps immensely. So I really do greatly appreciate all of you. Like, every single time I have needed help with something, you guys have come in clutch. Like, y'all really are the best. Oh, I'm full. I see. But yeah. I always get flabbergasted by how well you guys come in to support whatever it is that matters to me at the time. Like, I know I could be a little scattered, but it does do my heart good knowing that I have brought together a community that will come together in force for things like this. Like, we raised so much money for the Trans Lifeline. We've, I mean, you guys came in clutch when I needed extra money for my paw. Y'all came in for these kittens. Like, I may not have the biggest community, but I do have a great community, and that's honestly more important. You guys are the best. The internet will literally steal kidneys for kids. That's true, but you guys, every single time I have something important enough that I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to try and see if I can do fundraising with chat. You guys just basically go, bet, and absolutely blow my expectations. I did not think we were gonna raise enough money to cover the entirety of the vet bill and then some on the first day. That didn't work out very well. Like, I don't know. It's just nice knowing I have such a supportive community for when I really need it. I don't know. Just let me gush about you guys, okay? You guys are the best. I really do appreciate y'all. Alright, I'm seeing the problem with the bombs now. Ah, you were so close! Give me my motherfucking Monday. Chat is indeed almost the best. I don't think I'd say almost. I'd say you guys are just overall pretty pog. You know what? This run definitely needs more healing. I just realized we've been getting our ass beat slowly but surely. Ow. 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 Fuck ass flowers. All right, chill. Ah, so close. Fuck. Fuck! The big ba-boom! No! Yeah, we did this. This run needs more healing. Mr. Jester, give me some healing. Ooh, we'll upgrade. I should probably get some healing before I try and go up and get some mini boss. Well, that did a lot of something. It's Lloyd's long-lost twin. Fuck you. I think I would know if I had a twin. Thank you very much. I'd tell them to start digging in their butt. Well, that was less than ideal. Okay, fucking chill, dog. Chill. Sounds Alabama ideal. Have you never heard the start digging in your butt twin meme? My greed, it sickens me. Oh! No! I need healing! No! I need healing! Fuck! All the money in the world ain't gonna help me if I'm fucking dead! Damn it, God, I don't know why you guys were so worried. Ooh. Typically, the effects of only one merge occurs in a round. That could be useful. Oh, wait, hold on. Mercy roll. Get an extra dice throw if you don't merge anything once per turn. I really need healing. But... oh, I really should have taken the healing. I don't think we're gonna get any healing options between here and the end there. Fire die deals immediate damage. I don't even have any fire die. Adds one extra coin die to the field at the start of each round. 20% chance that you're throwing down me healing die. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Well. Well. It'll be fine. Chat, it's gonna be fine. I don't know why you guys are so worried, man. Stop worrying, chat. It's all gonna be okay. No! The healing dam was right there! Oh, no, we're good. What? We got it. We're sick and nasty with it. We're so nasty with it. We are gods of gaming. Okay, well, this would have helped a lot like 5 seconds ago. A lot 5 seconds ago. Ooh, okay, I like that. Catch a mimic for the first time. We leveled up our mage. Don't know what leveling him up does, but we leveled him up. Oh. So we can unlock like alternate versions of them. How do we defeat 2 unique bosses to get the warrior? So we're gonna try out the rogue. I'm feeling like being a sneaky bitch. Yeah, big damage. Come on, Papa needs a new pair of foreskin boots. Overkill. Oh, okay, fuck that flower. Merge, you bitch. Oh, I missed. I need that flower to stay alive long enough for us to merge these treasure chests. No! There we go! Gaming gone! Alright, we grab some healing, we grab some damage. Poison is always pretty based. We are so close to be the best. Also, look, I mean, $95 and you'll get what you want. Never heard that expression. What expression? What expression? I'm lost. I'm confused. I'm scared. This suit is very constricting. I'm coming home, Alfred. Makes you think you have $900. Oh, you can take out a loan, remortgage your house or some shit. I don't know. Use your mom's credit card. What do I care? I just want money. For those of you who are just now joining us, that is a joke. Disposable income only. Disposable income only. What's more, disposable income only. We'll ignore the next directed enemy attack. Choose one dodge. Ooh. All for the bit. Yep, we do it for the bit. As a wise man once said, for the lulz. Money! Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. Yeah, we'll vote for that one. Oh damn, he eggy. He real eggy. But he ain't gonna be able to do nothing about it. Ah, so close. I mean, I'd like to do something. Which reminds me, Vince, make sure that you turned off auto-subscribe on that tier 3 sub. Because I promise you, nothing I have offered is worth that much money to you. You get like one emote for that. I do want to add extra benefits for tier 3 subscribers. But, until that is around and about, you know, maybe don't let your money get wasted. Let's go shopping! Oh my god! Lethal confused with blind strike strikes another random enemy. When the table resets, enemies are placed in a random order. It's not wasted, it's for the bit. Okay, it was for the bit the first time. Auto-renewing a tier 3 sub for $25 US when you are on Brazilian money. That's like $10,000 in Brazilian dollar, I'm pretty certain. I don't know if that's gonna be worth it for the bit, Vince. Once again, disposable income only up in this bitch. Oh, it was so close. Use dollar Brazil. I don't know what the fuck what y'all use in Brazil. I just know that it doesn't go nearly as far as the USD. I'm trying to save you money here, you insepid cur. Well, that did not go very well. Whatever. Ow. I want money. That's what I want. Now we deal with US stuff. True. Yeah. So once again, do not waste your money. Please make sure you turn that auto renew off. I only want disposable income. Listen, I may be a money grubbing whore, but I'm a money grubbing whore with some values, you know? I have standards. Believe it or not. Bully the pigs. Yeah, that's that good stuff right there. All right, Mr. Funny Man, what you got for me here? Hey, get that shit off my field. What's wrong with y'all? Alright, so it always poisons the back row. That's useful to know, actually. It looks like some Bob. I gotta give it that. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, wasn't awful. Could have been better, but wasn't awful. Physics! Hell yeah! I am speed. Can't touch this. Oh, well, that didn't go to plan. There we go, much better. And we will be... Yeah, we'll be taking this. Y'all done stepped up to the wrong edgy boy, bitches. Okay. I just realized they're riding velociraptors. That's badass as hell, actually. Hold on, can we be friends? That's really cool. I want to ride a velociraptor. Damn, just short. Huh. I made a tower. Boom, 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 boom. I wanna go boom, boom. Let's spend the night together. Tonight and then forever. Boom, 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 boom. I'll make you go boom, boom. Not according to plan, but it worked out. Fuck. I tried so hard. It got so. What the fuck? In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Now you, fuck off. Little shit. Yeah, we're gonna take that healing. I need healing. Get my ass beat out here. Really? Really? It was right there. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Whatever. Whatever. You're supposed to bounce on it, Dial! Alright, get that dodge. We should probably get more dodge dice, make a dodge build. I think that'd be pretty good. You know, just be like, can't touch this. Bow, down, 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 bow, 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 down, can't touch this. At least I feel like we could stand to do more damage. Are you fucking shitting me? Are you kidding me? We're blaming the devs or bad RNG. One or the other. Probably both. So that's just like, is our max HP cost? Oh, no, that's a thing we can pick up in battle now. Pushes away near all nearby dice without starting your next turn. Ooh. Creates 3 1-coin dice in a small area without starting your turn. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, chat, so here's what I'm feeling. Here's what I am feeling. We're gonna do one more run. We'll do one more run and then we'll find someone to raid into. I've already gotten a victory with the mage. Merlin the Urple. I want to get a victory with the edgy boy. We're gonna kill the fucking pig, I swear to God. If it's the last thing I do. We're making bacon. You hear me, chat? Can you smell what the bard is cooking? You flipped the pig. No! I've never really been into Adventure Time, but even I get to know that reference, and I don't know why, actually. I think it's just because it's used in so many memes about trading card games. Alright, that seems a bit overkill, don't you think? Nice place, bitch. Alright, maybe not the most ideal move. Well, I feel like we've all played with someone like Jake in that one game where, like, they are absolutely insufferable whether they're winning or losing. Like, if they're losing, they are just the biggest, whiniest bitch in the world about it. And when they're winning, they are just the most smug, insufferable little cunt. Like, there's no in-between with them. Like, we've all known guys like that, I feel like. They're always the worst to play with. Don't tell him I said this, but my brother could get like that with Yu-Gi-Oh!, which is why my pa stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With him. Well, granted, this was years ago, like back in high school. I don't think he's like that anymore. Money! Reminds you of Brock Samson from Adventure Brothers and Poker Night 2. Still haven't played that. I should probably pick that up now that they got a re-release of it coming out. Duel John and find out. He got a little frustrated when we played Magic together, but I think it was more so just him trying to figure out the rules versus him being a sore loser. I, however, am insufferable when I am winning. I'm gonna let you know right now, I'm gonna taunt you the entire way, and I'm gonna draw your death out as much as I can to savor your death. When the items coming back, hope those you already got become vintage. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that the items would be coming back to TF2. It's interesting. No, fuck. Really, really, it was right there. All right, buddy, I need you to back the fuck up. Fuck. No touchy. No touchy. I was really banking on that dodge. It's okay though. He's bitch made. We took care of it. Can't touch me. Just can't touch this. Oh, come on, you little... It was right there! Wasting my damn dodge on some frivolous shit. Are you fours just allergic to touching each other? Jesus! Seriously! It's like the doors are like magnetic, but like of opposite polarity, so they just repel each other. Guys, I will take a dodge die. Thank you. Why didn't you dodge? That's how it works. Yeah, if two magnets are of the same polarity. Did I say opposite? I meant to say same. When two magnets are of the same polarity, they repel each other. I may have misspoke and said opposite. I meant to say same polarity. I swear, chat, I wasn't rage baiting. I'm just stupid. Magnets, how the fuck do they work? Backstab die, deal double damage. Yeah, we'll take that. When blind strike die kills an enemy, it strikes another random enemy. Alright, who we fucking up next? Who we fucking up next? I'm gonna floof the pig so hard. God damn it. Really now? Really? Ow. Dodge, fuck. Alright, sir, I need you to kindly fuck right the hell off. You are invading my personal space, and I do not like it. Okay, yeah, I hate to admit this, but Alk was right. This is pretty damn good. Okay. Butsu Buster. That's a big, scary looking bear, actually. I can barely believe his power. Oh boy, look at me go! You have ramen noodles with meatball, now you want spaghetti? Spaghetti. Ah, so close. Alright, let's fuck this bear up. Fuck this bear in the ass! Wait. Pause. Really now. Yeah, no touchy. Stay far the fuck away from me, please. That did not work at all as planned. Oh, I see treasure. And we don't get that treasure because we did too good at killing. Healing Echo. When healing die heals you, create a healing die in the field. Ooh. Mitch and Robin order Chari expand outside Japan, so they're doing a food collab with Wild. I haven't heard about anything like that, so if they spread outside of Japan, it's probably still just within like Asia. Why is there only one die on the field? I really wish Koko Ichiban would expand more to America. I miss it so much. I'm sorry. Did you forget the part where you're supposed to jump to the... Are you fucking shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? Oh, fuck me. It was right there! Come on! You're pissing me off! Was that a request or open invite? That was a tier 3 benefit. Wait. Fuck. Yep, I thought of that as soon as I said it. Alright, Vince, bend over. I had forgotten that Vince wasted his money for the bit, okay? So sue me. Are you fucking shitting me? Come on! Alright, I think we're doing pretty good this time around. This is the run. I can feel it in my bones, chat. That might just be the arthritis, but I think it might be victory. Ooh, it was just right there. Come on, there we go. Not as good it does now, but it'd be cool if it could carry over. Fuck it, hey man, come on, get your shit together. Hey. I don't even know why I bother anymore. Just kill the Velociraptor. Ow. Well, shit. That was definitely the plan the entire time. I definitely made the shot that I was going for. That was definitely an intentional trick shot, and not just raw, unadulterated luck. What the big boom? All right. God, you're an unbearable bitch, ain't you? Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up! Hell yeah! Get him in the ass! Now that's what I like to see! Alright, that was a little less than ideal, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Alright, Bruh. Bruh. It's more like it. All right, I need y'all to touch tips, please. All right, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. We're having bacon for dinner tonight. Ooh. Yeah, we'll take those shields. Let's go shopping! Oh my god! Do some returns, still take a reset by 1. Mercy roll. We'll keep. I don't think I want to do that because sometimes I want to be able to build shit up. You are not ready for the storm that is approaching, my gamer. I am the goon that is approaching. Approaching black clouds in isolation. Kill your fuck ass friend. All right, now we just gotta bully this fat fuck. Smack him around a little. Damn it. Are y'all just allergic to combos? Yeah, fuck him up, fuck him up. It was right there, come on. Oh no. Alright, well at least we. Oh god. Oh god. No, come on! The big boom! Would have been a lot cooler while there were more enemies on the. Oh, okay, fuck me, I guess. Alright, get out of my. Literally don't get to use the big bomb, but whatever. We unlocked the warrior class. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We killed the pig. Alright. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that is addicting. That is a lot of fun. And I am definitely looking forward to the full release. I'm gonna go ahead and add this to my wish list. It's already on my wish list. Alright, let us see who is live at this hour. A lot of people are live right now. And I do see our beloved friend of the channel, Scissor Runner, who looks to be doing some fantastic model work right now. So we are going to give her a raid and a big ol' barn hug, big ol' tavern raid. Oh, that new model is looking so good. That is the wrong scissor. There's an S in there. There is an S in there. Almost raided the wrong damn channel. All right, now we're going to rate it to Scissor Runners. I had a lovely time with all y'all. As always, I look forward to seeing you all here again tomorrow. Same bar time, same bar channel. As we will either play Poppy Playtime or we will play more Next Fest demos. I've got to see how long the new chapter of Poppy Playtime takes to beat. But until next time, I had a lovely time with all y'all and I look forward to seeing you all here again. Ciao.